Hello, everyone. Okay, good. Get. I always check to make sure, particularly because, like last time, sometimes Windows just seems to set my microphone to track Windows default, which is apparently not my actual microphone. But we're doing some more Minecraft. One thing, it's Monday, and also I haven't gotten my stuff axed. So gotta just heal up on my way back into the nether yet again. At least I built the portal reasonably close to my house, so compared to heading into town, it's a fairly quick trip. It makes the fact that I keep dying in here a little bit more convenient. Apparently that guy was just waiting for me the entire time. Got a bit of a lag spike. Yeah, Minecraft definitely seems to be doing something that my computer does not like. How exactly did I hit the ground too hard there? So I guess now I've got more stuff to retrieve. I could get, like, somehow... Like, somehow I took enough fall damage to kill me. Even though... I don't remember falling. Okay, that's the... Sorry, just died. Either over there or over there is where the rest of my stuff is. Okay, so it's not there because there's not even remains there. These things are new. Because they certainly weren't here before. Which, I mean, they're also in the thumbnail for the mod, so I think that's an indicator that they're from the new update that came out at the very least since I last played in this world. I think... Ha. I've got all my stuff back. Oh, and I think the race might have new noises. Because they used to be making just villager noises before. Either something happened with my resource packs, or yeah, because that's not the way villagers normally sound. So unless it can't be a resource pack deactivation. Unless the default sound is using like Minecraft's has built-in sound engine, and to apply essentially a filter. Then that would probably just make them sound like whatever villagers sound like in a given world, but with the filter applied. Just gotta head back to my house, put most of this stuff away. It's gonna be quicker just to sleep real quick. This way I can actually see without relying on a singular torch. This is a more normal lag spike. Simply chest not opening immediately. Now at least I've minimized my losses. If I die in the nether again, I should probably bring food with me in case I have a means of healing. Just in case. I've got another mutated cow over here with its weird melty torso. No, I saw an Enderman around here. Whether said Enderman is still around here, I don't know. I'll have to find out. Yeah, the minimap shows some Enderlings, but no Endermen. And Enderlings are honestly just more trouble than they're worth. I mean, you have to... Very hard to kill because, much like a lot of other baby mobs, got that little hitbox. And they teleport away pretty much instantly. And on top of that, you have to kill 4 times as many to get the same number of ender pearls as you get from just going after the full-size endermen. It'd be great if I could find my way to a warped forest, because I'm pretty sure that it's the main biome that just naturally spawns endermen here. This would be great to get a break from the skeletons. Just gonna tunnel upwards until I either hit roof or hit a new biome or something, because I might be underground somewhere. At the very least, I'm probably in one of the lower elevations of the dimension. I guess I'm probably not underground, because I wouldn't think ghast would spawn underground. Or soul sand, for that matter. I think most of the subterranean area of the Nether is just this netherrack. Shield's also about to break, so I'd be better off just heading home. Actually, first I have to remember what way home is. It might be here for a while. Actually, since I was going up, way to get home is probably down, not further up. A lot of what I've already explored is in this direction. Oh, that's the last of my food. Okay, so I think this might... This is at least looking familiar. If I can just make it over that way. Maybe that's where my portal is. Well, that is fantastic. Well, time to go back in and retrieve my belongings again. At this point, I might as well just wait till nightfall and see if an Enderman just spawns outside somewhere. Of course, it would be the died to still fairly far away from the portal. Yeah, that's not even a problem at this point because I had nothing. I could probably actually just go in the cave in my basement and find an Enderman down there. At least then I'm not going into a completely different dimension where everything wants to kill me. And I can still just keep on going in there again and again and again. I might as well not even bring anything, because I'll probably still just die again. That will just complicate things by adding another corpse to get my stuff off of. Okay, just end me. Go on, you were so determined before. Which honestly, like, I would be tempted to just leave everything in the nether. But that would mean abandoning the diamond pickaxe I worked so hard for. I might as well use these arrows. I've got a lot of them. Actually. Oh, you don't even use... You don't even actually use a bow as a component of a crossbow. Stone swords best have got. Sword-wise. I've ended up in a trench. Now that was interesting. Kind of did like a trick shot almost. Most likely just because of lag, but still. I'm just gonna back through the portal. Or not. Maybe I'll die right outside the portal. Just grab some food. Well, at least that means the stuff that I brought with me just now is going to be right outside the portal. Now that I'm not being assaulted by gas immediately upon entering the dimension, And I can try and locate where I died a bit more efficiently. I think a skeleton spawned in with an instrument somewhere. Yeah, there's 2 active portals now. Presumably both will take me back to the original portal. At least I got backup for if one of them gets deactivated. Okay, so it's almost certainly either that one or that one. Unless it was neither. Because that's, I believe, where I died to the gas. Yeah, all the spots right over here are gas related. think that over there is probably where I need to be. Yeah, this is looking familiar. Alright, now I might as well just resume the Enderman hunt. Since I've got all of the stuff that I would have gotten from my house. Or you know what, maybe I'll just head home anyway and look for any of the Endermen that just naturally spawn at night. Hold on. We've got an Enderman. We've got an Enderman right here. Are you kidding me? Asshole managed to just get out of the boat. And now I've got to go into the Nether again. Whenever it feels like teleporting me. Yeah, now, now he's got bodyguards. Very cool how I managed to burn to death, even though I had what should have been plenty of health. So you know what? I'm just gonna go in here, retrieve my stuff one more time, and then I'm just gonna leave and not come back. After all, I think... Yeah, clerics will sometimes sell ender pearls, so... If I trade enough with the cleric, I can just buy an ender pearl. There's a chest in here. So I can just take my emeralds, head into town. And I guess just buy a bunch of redstone. Because that's currently the only thing the cleric sells. So I'll just buy redstone until he's got something else on offer. And then maybe consider switching to that. Be ready to ready to fight because I didn't bring a sleeping bag. Hey, if I get some rotten flesh along the way, that's more stuff I might be able to sell. Because I think the trades on offer from the cleric are currently emeralds for redstone and rotten flesh for emeralds. Well, time to sleep. And this time I'm bringing my sleeping bag. Yeah, of course this means for this path I worked so hard on is now a hole. When they killed a chicken. I'm just gonna grab a shovel while I'm in town and fix a path on the way back. You know, whenever I head back this way. I'm actually in town, so I can make my trades with the cleric. And now I can now buy lapis. And it's a better option. The lapis trade is just out of stock now. Guess I'm buying all the glowstone.
Utaki, Manchi, Ubanian, Pinkalo, Chaz,
And now I've got the Ender Pearl. All it cost me was almost all of my emeralds. Hey, now I've got an expert cleric in town now. So I can buy glowstone, ender pearls, lapis lazuli, and redstone. So I may need to actually craft a shovel. You have to go back to my house because I didn't bring the obsidian. Just head back on the path. To get to that spot, I'll just put the dirt down and fix it up. I do finally have all of the components I need. For basic chunk loader. Which means I will be able to have the farms over in town just run continuously, no matter how far away I go. Granted, only one runs at all, like, continuously, because The paper mill has to be actively fed logs. But now that I'll have truly infinite iron, the only restriction being I have to make the walk to town every time I want to get some. Will make it easier to make all kinds of things. Because there's a lot of stuff, especially with some of the mods I have that uses iron. Hence why I went for an iron farm. I mean, I also have quite a bit of iron. Oh, I think... Yeah, that pig's messed up. Like something's really wrong with the animals. I'm not entirely sure what, beyond just something weird is happening with the resource pack. Which I guess I could check over my... Actually, I think... I know at the very least, like... I plan to use this resource pack just for the animals into some of the hostile mobs in Voxel Nightmares. And over there, I couldn't get it to not look off either. I guess one possibility is that maybe, because it requires these specific mods if you're not using Optifine, which I'm not. So you have these two mods that add in essentially some of the features of Optifine. So it could be that maybe there's an incompatibility with newer versions of those. Could be something to look into, which I think this is the only thing that I'm doing that relies on those anyway, so shouldn't be too much of a problem if I downgrade the version. If that turns out to be the solution. Okay, so I have to specifically place it at the location, at a location on the chunk that I wanted to load. I should probably eat something so I can at least sprint. Okay, we're having a lag spike. For a moment, I was like, is it just because the chicken's too big? I don't remember there being a mechanic for, yeah, you can't eat this because you're not hungry enough. Because since it sits on the same chunk that it's loading, it'll keep the chunk loaded, since for one thing you have to go over there and place it. So you have to load the chunk first. So basically, like, as long as it's there and active, I guess it just technically stops the chunk from deloading. Or unloading, whichever way is the right way to say that. Had to make my way back to town. I can place chunk loader and activate it. This is why I made sure that, you know, the entire machine should fit in one chunk, so that I don't have to worry about it possibly requiring multiple chunk loaders. Although, you know, at the time I was planning on doing the vanilla style chunk loader with an ender pearl, just in a state of constant movement. But since unless I mess around with the game rules, that will stop working if I ever die. Meaning that, you know, if it had been up and running when I went into the Nether, it would have stopped working multiple times. And I'm pretty sure that also means having to get a new ender pearl every time. Whereas these modded ones, they just work. You just place them down, activate them, and you never have to worry about them again. At least as long as you don't, like, have too many chunks loaded for your computer to handle. Which, I mean, basically as long as I don't go like super overboard with the number of different kinds of farms I've got going. And that should, that one chunk should cover this entire area, because like oh shit, there's 64 iron nuggets here already. All of those are probably just generated while I was doing things around town.
Nice.
So I'm thinking rather than having to go down here and open up this chest, I might instead make like a chute system that just sends up to a nice little building that houses all of the iron. Maybe I can even give it a setup for, like, should check to make sure that it's not just like directly under the pipe. Okay, is not directly under the pipe. Okay, so I've got to build something like that. Be able to send the items upwards.
Chaz. Miyasa?
Another lag spike.
My nib. Nigel.
This is quite possibly
Nigel.
way more shoots than I will need.
Chaz. Miyasa?
Like, almost certainly it's way more shoots than I need, but hey, I've got...
Nigel. My nib.
got pretty much endless iron supply. So...
Chaz. Miyasa? Nigel.
So here's a bit of a problem. Shoots don't seem to want to connect the way they're supposed to. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to use Shoots Cast Stagger this way to have everything go at an angle. I might just be doing it wrong. No? Or at the very least, like, that was also wrong. You know, it'll be fine if the chest is just like right there. Because as long as that's still on the chunk, and this will just take this. And this, in case it proves useful for getting the fan up and running. I need to go up here, get some of this stuff, so I can make whatever cogwheels I end up needing. If that doesn't do anything. I take this. Oh, I can't move it. Right, and it looks like I've got the fan moving in the right direction first try. I'll just stick one of these in that corner just in case. Yeah, because this... Just in case this needs to be loaded as an entire another chunk. And I can always build something on that chunk that uses another farm of some kind.
my nip. My nip. Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa?
Seems like there might be a slight problem. It doesn't look like...
My nip. Nizel, my nip. Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa?
Just to do a quick test. Okay, the iron goes in.
Chaz, Miyasa?
Okay, guess it just hadn't produced any iron. Which, I mean, will take it a little while. Well, the machine is done. We'll be producing iron at a steady rate, regardless of where in the world I am, because it's on a continually loaded chunk. So now I can focus on just making a nice looking build that goes over this spot.
Chaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up maybe just some pictures of actual buildings to get some ideas. So it looks like a lot of at least like modern, like ironworks buildings are are very much sort of boxy warehouse style kind of deals. I'm seeing a very cool looking place in Wales, apparently. They've apparently, since it's no longer used for doing iron stuff, if it's now a museum. There's a lot of places just called ironworks, but like, I guess they use some like industrial architecture as a motif, to fit the name.
My nip.
Probably also gonna just need a stone cutter. Because I want to get more than just...
Chaz. Miyasa?
This, cobblestone I want to work with.
My nip. Chaz. Miyasa? Chaz. Miyasa? Nice one.
You do also have the option of crafting a chisel, which might actually give me access to not just all of these, but more.
Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa? My nip.
Well, I think I've got a mod that makes it to where I can do all the stuff with chisels. It's either that I can do all the stuff with chisels with the stone cutter, or I can do all the stuff with the stone cutter with chisels. I'll have to figure out which one it is. Yeah, I definitely made way too many chutes. It was because I've got 26 of them. Yeah, I should check my mod list rather than... Of course, just maximizing mod length caused a spike in resource usage that negatively impacted my encoder. Yeah, I can just do both. Both if I need to. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna want a chisel to get the full set of options. Which mostly just means I have to wait till I get another ingot's worth of iron. Unless I want to go all the way home. No, because I think I've got some iron over there. Can also see about melting down some of this extra iron stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a Tinker's Construct feature, I think. The ability to just melt down iron bars. Right, so I've got a chisel. So I've got access to the full... Can you shut up? So now I've got access to the full selection of possible options. How to style this building. Which I'm actually thinking maybe I went to get some granite. Because a lot of buildings... A lot of sort of like industrial buildings are very brown. Granted, that's usually because they're made out of like bricks. which is really going to be more of a reddish brown, which you kind of get with granite. Hey, here's just a little bit of extra iron. Right. More than a full stack of granite should be plenty.
My nip.
Of course, I could use just actual brick. Which, I mean, there is the option of granite brick. There's also terracotta bricks. That requires doing stuff with terracotta. I think I like the color of the granite. Oh, chipped as a workbench that I could be using. Specifically the mason table, which requires 2 iron ingots, 3 bricks, some wood, and a crafting table. I think I'll just go with the chisel. Okay, can't quite go that far. I think I actually want to use a bit of deep slate for some of this. I've got 45 cobbled deep slate, so just put gravel here. It's a spot that can't really be seen. When I'm out of deep slate, also I'm gonna move this up by 1. But it can be above the floor. I'm trying to find a spot that gets down to deep slate. As you know, ideally well lit already so that you don't have to deal with all the monsters. Fortunately, I think a deep slate usually starts to get towards the negative Y levels. Alright, here we go. I can just go in here, where it's pretty much just solid deep slate, and collect as much as I could possibly need. You never know. I could find like a diamond down here or something. That's a full stack of deep slate, so it should be good for a while because I don't think I'm even gonna use that much. And while I'm here, I might as well stockpile some more granite. Because I'm gonna need significantly more of this stuff than the deep slate. Deep slate's just gonna be an accent. The granite is gonna be the base of everything. I think 2 full stacks should be good to keep me well supplied for a while. And just grab this iron while I'm here. And now to figure out where the entrance is. Okay, this is where I dug my way out that one time. So I can just leave this way. Quickly sleep through the night. And get back to work on the building.
My nip. Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? Nice. Chaz, Miyasa?
Yeah, I think. I think like the stairs will start right about here and go down to like the level of this bit of path here.
Chaz, Miyasa? My nip.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it is 10 blocks wide.
Chaz, Miyasa? My nip. Nice. Nice. Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? My nip. My nip.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I just did, because usually it says you won't be able to reconnect. But that's if I actually click the stop streaming button. I did not click the stop streaming button, so I have no idea if this is continuing. Like, I guess I'll find out after I'm done whether this is continuing the same stream or not. Like, I'll find out either after I'm done, or maybe if somebody in the chat wants to confirm whether this is still, on the same link. Guess I can also just check the YouTube Studio app on my phone. Because the less I have my computer do right now, the better, I think. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. I don't even see the current stream on my phone. Let me just open the YouTube app, and fortunately I'm recording, so if it's a worst case scenario, okay, so I'd say, okay, good to know that I can just do that anytime there's a spontaneous disconnect. Wish I could find out why there's spontaneous disconnects, but I mean, good to know that when they happen, I can just click the start streaming button again. Seems I'm gonna have to shrink this down like one row. I want the bottom of the stairs to be right here. Which it may very well be my ISP doing something. After all, as far as I can tell, that's why I can't stream on Twitch currently, is because my ISP has decided I'm just not getting above like 3 megabits of bandwidth. Fortunately, if all goes according to the current plan, I should be getting a new ISP soon. So my current shitty one can kinda just go suck it. If they're not going to provide a service worth the money, then they're not getting the money. That's kind of the way that the market is at least supposed to work. At least in theory. Because there are a lot of companies that would rather it didn't work that way. Hey, but keeping such companies in line is why certain laws exist. I believe it was the deep slate tile stairs. Wait, no, it was deep slate brick stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 8 of those. Because I need another row of stairs. Unless I just extend... this bit outwards. And then this will be the doors eventually. Because they're going to be iron doors. Which means a fair bit of waiting. Yeah, that's part of why I've got this little bit here, is so that I can just put some pressure plates down. Ooh, there's an industrial iron door. I think that's just for trains. Because I mean, it's from Create Train Utilities. Use it on trains or elevators to get realistic doors with realistic sounds, yeah. This is where the windows are gonna be. Well, the front should probably also have some windows, but they can just like start on a higher level. And I've managed to once again run out of granite. Time to head back down into the caves. I think probably another couple stacks will be plenty. I may actually want to get more deep slate for the roof. Because I'm thinking flat, very industrial looking roof. I think deep slate will work quite nicely for that. Really need to stop running into water. Remember, I'm just trying to get some granite.
Chaz. Miyasa? Chaz. Miyasa? Pointed.
You know, let's just see.
Chaz. Miyasa?
Oh, the block of industrial iron made with a stone cutter.
Chaz. Miyasa? Pointed.
In a single piece of iron. The windows up top are gonna have to be doubled up. Up in the front. I think I'll actually two layers. Well, pleasant surprise that was not enough to kill me. I could just make the windows on the lower walls taller. I think 3 blocks is gonna look better than and that makes some can't overlap with these windows. Maybe like that. since a little less as obvious. You know, I'll even make them 4 blocks tall. That, you know, at the actual player scale, you can see through without having to climb on something. I think just go like 1 layer up. Kind of a shame that I didn't bring the... and grab all of that... Maybe these will just be 2... Maybe these will just be 3 blocks tall. Yeah, that way there's a 1 block gap between this window and the bottom of these windows and the start of these windows. I wish I had grabbed the scaffolding that was in the trial chamber, but I'm not about to go back down there just for some scaffolding. Having some scaffolding would certainly make carving all of these walls easier.
Point nib.
I feel like maybe this will look better. In fact, actually, I could just make the whole thing a little bit taller. And then all of the windows can be the same dimensions.
Nice. Nice one. Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa? Nice one. Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa?
And of course I'm out of granite again. There's also granite floating. Thing where I broke some of the. Oh cool, got another lag spike. Having some scaffolding would definitely be a big help. I also need to go down and get more deep slate.
Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa?
It's 4:08. Definitely still got a fair bit of time. I'd have to use bamboo to make scaffolding. I don't think I've seen a biome that has bamboo in this world yet. Maybe the jungle over here. Actually, is this a jungle? Yeah, there's jungle here. I don't think it's got any bamboo. Huh. Wonder what this structure is. Seems like it might be... like a mine shaft or something. I think since it may have planks. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, this is... I think this is where the other entrance to the cave systems is. It's either that or that's where I think that's where I was getting out of the trial chamber. Just gonna head down to the mines the usual way at this point. So now just to figure out where I was getting the deep slate from. Not over here, that's for sure. Unless it was over this area. Nope. There's a skeleton here, which means that this part of the mine has been completely unexplored, and I just died. And since I didn't set a respawn point in town, I've got to make the entire walk all the way back. Yeah, maybe I'll check my chest and see my chest at home and see if I've got any deep slate in any of those. Probably not, but I could. You know, no deep slate in any of these. It's just a bunch of cobblestone. Did I have a bunch of iron? Oh right. Yeah, use that for the... Yeah, that must be the iron that I used for the chutes. Now, if I just make my way back to town... avoid drawing the attention of that illager that I can see on the minimap. Go get my stuff, and then get back to work on the building. Okay, I should still have most of... Should still at least have like half an hour. Yeah, maybe next Monday we can start off with checking out that mystery structure. I think it's probably a mine shaft, but I should check to confirm before I make any assumptions on exactly what it is. You know, it's something that uses acacia wood planks, that's all I know. And I do have some mods that add new structure types that are still vanilla friendly because they're using only vanilla blocks. Because I've been trying to keep this set of mods relatively vanilla. Particularly like in terms of like world gen stuff. Just to minimize the difficulty in switching to newer versions of Minecraft itself. Because every mod that adds some new like block or something, if the block exists somewhere in the world, I have to wait for that mod to be updated in order for the world to load entirely correctly.
Nigel. Chaz. Poinip. Poinip.
I think I'm definitely going to want to add some kind of detail to the front here. It's a lot. That's a lot of just like solid granite. Granted, it will be chiseled at some point. And right now I'm just kind of building with the bare bones of the structure. Detailing can come later. You know, I might just pick a spot and dig down to the deep slate level. Rather than trying to find where I was digging up the deep slate before. I kind of love when Minecraft lags enough in single player to cause me to, like, jump back. That's with the machine fixed to make sure that's not making a bunch of excess cobblestone and lagging the game. And deep slate here. I really have to go further down. I just have to collect enough. I think it might be like under one of the lower parts of the cave Cave system. Like I'm seeing a lot of hostile mobs on the mini-map. Thankfully, none of them are in my little tunnel with me. So, you know, everything's fine. Or not. Don't know where this asshole will spawn in from. Or this one. I mean, like, the area of the cave system down there is pretty well lit. So there shouldn't really be much in terms of places where they can... Why do you have a new job? Like, weren't you a farmer before?
Nigel, Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? Nigel, Nigel,
This isn't gonna be enough deep slate, is it? Yet super not. Unless... I could give this building a skylight. That could actually be pretty cool. And you know what? I don't think a skylight necessarily fits with this build. I might want to switch over to using an iron pick. So this diamond pickaxe I've worked so hard to obtain is kind of starting to run out of durability a little bit. Just to set my respawn point. So, you know, if I die again, I'll respawn in town rather than having to make the entire walk back here from my house. Now, if I can just remember where I was mining deep slate just a few minutes ago. Here it is. I'd say like 20 deep slate should be plenty to get the last this bit of the roof done. Well, that was certainly a near-death experience. Lost the last half of my one remaining heart to gravel. Now where's the way up?
My nip. Chaz, Miyasa? My nip. Nigel, Nigel,
Right, the roof is complete. Or at the very least, like, the basic part of the roof is complete. Yeah, that might as well happen.
Pointed. Chaz. Miyasa?
Just to make sure that the place is well lit, even at night. Oh, I didn't even need that one. Plus four glowstone dust is enough to make a new. Yeah, that looks nice. Have like an iron chute under each of these to basically represent sort of the bottom part of a lamp, I guess. Actually. Wait, it could have just done that.
Pointed. Nice.
Don't know why that was enough to cause
Chaz. Miyasa? Pointed.
pretty much everything to freeze up for a moment.
Chaz. Miyasa?
Maybe these will actually go like in the floor. I think there might be variation in how much glowstone you get when you break one of these. Yeah, there's definitely variation. Because that only gave me 2. I mean, also, like, until I actually add something to this upper level, I'm sure these lights in the floor will be sufficient. But if I add an upper level, then I could actually put them on the ceiling that's also the floor of the upper level.
Point nip.
Really not have an option for a deep slate pressure plate? I guess there's some obsidian pressure plate that could work. Yeah, good thing that I haven't completely depleted my diamond pick.
Chaz. Miyasa?
Point nip.
Get the water. Head to where I can see lava on the minimap. Oh, this is even where I made the obsidian before. One And I need 4 to make... Actually, I need 8 because I want 4 pressure plates. That's 5. It's just 3 more. I think this will probably be the last of the build I finish tonight, is maybe getting the doors on it. Assuming that I have enough iron to make the doors. Which it shouldn't be a problem of having enough iron on hand. It's just a matter of having the resources to smelt all the iron that I got.
Chaz. Miyasa?
Oh, I was able to smelt all of it, so...
Pointed.
Just as soon as Minecraft wants to let me use things again.
Nice one.
It makes 3 iron doors, so... That's the doors made and attached. Ooh, there's weathered iron as well. Yeah, I think I'll just go with industrial iron. Just add a bit more cobbled deep slate, and somehow that didn't kill me. So that's nice. Go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, I think these like do with being like one block lower. That just gets them like right in the middle.
Nice one. My nip. Nice one.
I'm gonna do just one last thing.
Nice one. Nice one. My nip. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. My nip.
This is getting to be about 5 a.m. I've got to find the cleric first. And of course I'm one
My nip.
emerald short on being able to just buy some glowstone.
My nip.
But apparently I never actually put the iron block here.
My nip.
You know, maybe it should be 2 blocks. That looks a little bit better, I think.
Nice one. My nip.
I can at least get one block of glowstone.
Nice one.
You know, maybe I actually... I think I'll put, like, stairs on this, and this. Either stairs or roof. Because I do have a mod that adds separate... Or if there's even just straight up a slope that I can use.
Nice one. Nice one. My nip. My nip.
Yeah, let's try both of these just to see how each one looks. Yeah, it would really help if I had just a full slope. But I don't, so... I think roof is gonna work better. Alright, just gotta wait for Minecraft to let me use the stone cutter again.
My nip.
There is also steep base roof, like lower top roof and that kind of thing.
Nice one. My nip.
Yeah, that doesn't really work.
My nip. Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa?
Yeah, I think just roof.
Miyasa?
Roof is probably
Chaz. Miyasa?
the best I'm gonna get. And I need one more granite. Just so that's not sitting there just ever so slightly incomplete until Monday. Till at least Monday. Since depending on what that structure ends up being, it may take a while to explore it. Clearly I need to figure out where the monsters are spawning down here now.
Nigel,
I thought it got rid of all their spawn on areas, but guess I missed one. Or, you know, accidentally created a new one or something.
Nigel,
Alright, so that's gonna be it for me tonight. Next stream is Game in General. Might be tomorrow. I'll have to decide on exactly when to stream tomorrow. And next Minecraft stream is planned for you know, there's stairs you can use right over here.
Nigel,
Like, if you want to enter the building, there's a flight of stairs.
Nigel,
I mean, that next Minecraft stream is for sure planned for Monday. We're gonna explore that mystery structure over on that other landmass, and probably can't finish up at least the exterior of this building. Seems Minecraft is lagging at the moment. Yeah. You know, still got a lot of work on the windows, and I've got to chisel out all of the walls. And add some detailing to the roof. Maybe replace this with iron, you know, right here. Or actually, just replace this piece with iron. And now it matches.
Nigel, point nib. Nigel,
Again, like, everything else Minecraft-wise is planned for Monday. since I'm on just YouTube right now, because I think once I regain my ability to actually broadcast the Twitch on a decent bitrate, I might actually dual stream, because I actually seem to get some not terrible numbers here on YouTube when I'm doing a live stream. Plus, I mean, there's at least like one person that's been watching my streams on their television. So, I know from experience that if it's a Roku television, then there's no official way to watch Twitch streams on Roku. Hasn't been since 2017. But YouTube has an app on Roku that includes live streams. The entire building is slightly off-center to the entrance to the mine, I think. No, I think that was just the angle. It's like... B negative 766. Yeah, it is like one block off. Because this is Z negative 766. That's fine. And since I'm just on YouTube right now, until I get things sorted with the ISP situation, and no raids, and all of my links are in the description, so you don't have to go into the chat. And just in case I didn't say, thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Like, I think I phrased my sign-off differently